What's up? Oh. There we go. Now I can hear myself. What's up, everyone? I'm the Classic Rocker, and we are back at it again in part 29 of this 29-day journey of trying to get to Unreal. So let's see if what I learned yesterday and what I've been working on before stream actually translates into some magical goodness tonight, because we need some. Yo, what's up, Landon? What's up, Diamond? Good to see you guys. I think today is going to be better. Awesome for having a first day of school, man. Hope you had an awesome day. Sometimes it's fun going back to school, sometimes it's not. But I hope that it was a fun day for you. Oh, that's awesome. Well, I'm glad that you're gonna be excited to go to school, man. That's good. Hope you have a great first day. First day back. But anyways, I spent a lot of time thinking from yesterday's stream and a lot of time retooling today. Because what I learned from yesterday's coaching was that my builds and my edits are just a little too fast. So I slowed everything down so that I could be a little more accurate with my timing. So let's see. Oh yeah, the Toon Meowscles. Yeah. I like that skin. I think that one's a cool one. Let's see what's in the item shop here. Oh, I thought you had that skin. Okay. So it's your favorite one and it's your wish you had. I get it. All right, here we go. Oh, what? I ran right past him. I didn't even see him. I need to get out of here. I have no bullets. I have no mats. Well, if I could have finished that fight, that would have been great. Hey, what's up, Bassmaster Burton Fishing? Good to see you, man. I sure did have a good day. Hope you had an awesome day. I think tonight is going to go far better. Learned a bunch of stuff from Coach Dito yesterday and spent a bunch of time kind of rethinking some things. And what I learned yesterday was that my builds and my edits were just way too fast. So I basically tried to trim even more fat off of my settings and just try to make it as clean as possible. And I think we're making some progress. So I'll find out for sure here in just a little bit. Yeah, I know about the Toon Meowscles. I hope it comes back for you, man. Oh, come on, man. Yeah, well, we'll do it again. We'll do it again. That should have been too easy. Yeah, but I killed myself too, so. I didn't have enough bullets for my Fury, and I forgot that I had the repeater. In the second slot, so. Good stuff. Good stuff. See, my edits look so much cleaner now. Or at least they feel cleaner. I don't know if they look cleaner to y'all, but we'll see if it works better tonight. Hey, what's up, Nihil Baxter? Good to see you, man. There we go. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Just is what it is, man. All right, so we got that done. Just gotta go. He's in the bush. Oh my gosh, I got fried. Got fried by the third party. Okay. We're moving on up. Interesting. I'll have to look that one up. I don't remember that one. let's get some lobby music going here. Let's change this up. I forgot about this skin. Oh, awesome, man. Yeah, I'd be interested to hear what you're doing with it, or to see what you're doing with it. If you have any clips or anything like that, man, I'd love to see them. Because yesterday's coaching session with Coach Dito was very expository. It revealed that my builds and my edits are way too fast, so I slowed them way down. And so I've got more control of them now. So it should translate into tonight. So like when I'm in the zone, it works great, but like when I'm not in the zone, it's just too fast. So I've got to have something that I can control at all times. Yeah, I'll wear tuning meowscles for you. I'll wear it for you. There we go. Just for you. Just for you. And watch us win this match because I wore the skin that Landed wanted me to wear. Watch. Tune meowscles to save the day. Yeah, yesterday's stream was a beating. That's probably about one of the worst gameplay sessions I've had probably ever. But I learned a lot. So hopefully it translates into tonight. Hey, what's up, Voodoo? Good to see you, man. I sure am enjoying myself. If you didn't hear already, I learned a lot from Dito's coaching yesterday, and my builds and my edits were just way too fast, so I slowed everything down. So I used to be like at 1 or higher on my build, and I used to be at, you know, like 84 on my edit. I tooled everything way down so that there's no excess accidental motion that'll prevent me from hitting the window edit when I need to. You know, because that's a big thing to whiff and edit when you need it. So when I'm in the zone, everything works great on those higher numbers. But when I'm not, it's just atrocious. So let's see if it translates into tonight. Yeah, that's what I'm going to try and do, man. I'm going to try and 2 boxes, make space, hold my wall. So it's gonna work out tonight. I got a good feeling. I got a good feeling. Yeah, but yesterday was a beating. Today is redemption. Today is about redemption. Okay. We got some purple weapons. Purple weapons. Okay, let's go. No, I want to keep the repeater. I want to keep it so I can spam it. Oh, that's awesome, man. Yeah, I'd love to see those clips. Love to see those clips, bro. I don't know why I was farming that brick, because I already have max brick. I got a good feeling. I got a good feeling. Okay. So, can I learn? That is the question. Can it be? Okay, here we go. Okay, so we just chill. There's way too many people trying to third-party this. If I could have just finished that guy so fast, see? There's like 4 people here. It has to be. So that guy's still up there. There's 4 people at least here right now. I just spammed myself, dummy. I was trying to hit that open shot. Okay. Okay. So, I gotta find a way to either just third party or get out of this. Okay, this guy pieced out. It's like the car was just waiting for me. So I need to remap myself up and get some heals after shooting myself in the face with the repeater. Yeah, exactly. The car was pretty much clutch. You know. All right, here we go. Perfect. Chili Chug Splash. I'm going to save it. And actually, just use it right now. Oh, how did you miss that? It's because I was moving faster than I was expected, so I whiffed that shot with the Chili Chug Splash. I forgot I even had it on. Okay. Okay, so I need to find want the shockwaves, but I need to find some white heals. Oh, here's a chest. There we go. Yeah, no, I like the chili. I just forgot that I had it, and so I wasn't compensating for it whenever I was aiming. So it threw my aim off that I was moving that fast. Because I should have nailed him when he didn't even see me. But because I was moving so fast, it kind of screwed my crosshair placement up. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. I don't know about the fish. That must be something in Reload or Remix, I mean. Okay, so I'll max everything. Okay. Where's everybody at? I keep trying to sneak up on them, but they just keep going further away. Oh, dang it. I gotta go back this other way. It's better to just leave it. They're too far. Too far into zone. Oh! Dang it. For some reason, I thought I had my builds out. Okay. Alright. That was not how I wanted that to go. Let's go to the lobby. Get some lobby music. Okay, tell me something, man. What's up? Yeah, no, I think I did have my shotgun out. I was trying to build. I meant to spam him with the pistol. That's what I was trying to do. And then I meant to switch it to my builds, and I had my shotgun out for some reason instead. That's where I screwed it up. Oh, let me see if I have the tune emote. I don't know if I even have it. Is this the one? Is that the one you're talking about? Oh, okay. Yep, I'll try to do that. All right, here we go. Here we go. All right, hey man, good to see you again. Hope you all have a great day. here we go. It's time to have some fun. It's time to have some fun. Time to have some fun. Sure how I only got 40 from that second big bug, but that was weird. That was weird. Alright, let's get looted up. Bro. Alright, let's get another kill. Oh yeah, I gotta do the emote. I forgot about that. I don't emote that much after I get a kill, so I have it set up to my builds. If I want to. Or I could just push B on my keyboard and it'll do the last emote that I played. That'd be easier. Weather station, here we come. How did the car get stuck right here? What? Only I can do that. Oh, okay. All right, we'll see you later, man. Okay. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Hey, Rach. Good to see you. I'll be right back, sweetie. Yeah, that's what I should have done. There's so many things that I should have done. You know what? You know what I have to do though? I have to treat this like nobody's watching me, because I love that you guys watch what I'm doing, but then like I have to just get back to, how do I explain it? It's like I got to get back to just focusing on what I need to do more than performing, if that makes sense. You know, it's not, I don't know how to explain it. I just have to pretend that I'm just like up here just doing my thing by myself, and then figure out what needs to be changed. You know, because sometimes I get locked into like, okay, people are watching and I have to do something. And it's just, I just have to get these, it's all psychological. I got to get these things out of my head and just learn how to do this. Okay, here we go. Because like if I was by myself, right, what I would do after that match is I probably would hop straight into Skavok and go, okay, why did I screw that up right there? And then try to work on some stuff. Oh, I almost did that. All right. So here's what I need to do. Let's get some lobby music going. Let's change this. Let's go 1.5. Like that. No, I appreciate you saying that, man. I'm just saying it out loud, talking it out, trying to figure out what I need for my thinking to be able to get past this spot, because that's the only thing that's keeping me back, really, is my thinking. You know, I have to change the way that I view this, and it'll go different. Perfect drop, perfect drop, perfect drop. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. So I gotta focus on 2 boxes, make space. Getting my peaks set up faster. Okay, so next fight I get in, I'm gonna like yell at myself to set my peaks up. Set my peaks up. Where'd you go? Oh my god. I just literally played 0 build against this guy. I said set my... See, you see what I'm saying? Like, I was intent on setting my peaks up right there, and for some reason I did the opposite. So whatever it is that's making me do that, I have to find a way to stop it. I mean, that guy especially, I should have killed so easily. But I went to the left side peak. It's the wrong play. And I literally just said, set my peaks up. This is a good experiment in psychology. That's for sure. Of how the brain works. Hey, what's up? No Nag Plays. Just been grinding myself into the ground, bro. Trying to get my mind to transition from being an elite ranked player to get into champs and to get into Unreal. And it's been 29 days straight of going elite 50%, diamond 3, elite 50%, diamond 3. So in in order for me to transition past this point, I have to like get some things unwired in my head and be able to execute a different set of plays than what I'm running, because I'll only get so far before I just get rolled because I'm making the wrong peaks, I'm making the wrong edits. And so I'm trying to unprogram myself. So it may not look like it's being successful, but I got to keep smacking it until it is. But I can honestly say it's probably the hardest thing I've ever done, to try and get to this next era and level of my gameplay. We're almost there. Like, I honestly feel like there's going to be a switch. It's just going to flip and I'm going to get it. It's just hard to transition that. So next match, this match. You have to have a combination of both, you know? So you can literally camp and get to Unreal, but I don't want to get to Unreal by camping. So I'm trying to make it to where it's a blend of getting kills and placement just by playing smart. So I'm not necessarily trying to roll the whole lobby, but I don't want to just sit there and wait either. So, all right, so this next match, what I am going to do, and I'm just yelling at myself right now before I do it, is I am going to set my peaks up as quick as I can and then wait for my opportunity. I have way too much movement. I can build and edit like nobody's business, but it doesn't even need to... I'm like that guy from Indiana Jones where he's coming at him with the sword all crazy, and then Indiana Jones just takes out his pistol and kills him. I'm coming at these people like I'm a madman, but they're standing still and destroying me. That's basically what's happening. I got way too much going on, and I have to set my peaks up and just wait for my opportunities. Yeah, I appreciate the advice there, man. I'm going to try it. I'm going to try all of it. All of it is good. Yeah. When I'm in the zone, I can do all kinds of stuff. It's just the time that I spend outside of being in the zone is much longer than being in it. And I wish I knew how to get there faster. But it's just something that happens. Like, it'll just be all of a sudden, like, I'll be gifted for 5 minutes and then I'll lose it. All right, we'll go with this. And we'll pick up this other chug splash. I saw another chug splash here. Where did it go? big pot. Oh, here we go. Set your peaks up. That's the wrong peak. Okay. All right. So well, I think the reason that I'm doing better in reload is because the kind of player it is. See, the players in this mode, when you get to elite, play much differently than the people in reload. So, okay. So, here's what I'm going to do again. Like I started to do at the end of the stream yesterday. I'm going to try and just focus just on my gameplay. I'm turning gyro off, putting aim assist back on, and try to see where it is that I'm screwing things up, because I've hit these points before in the past with trying to figure out gyro and just trying to figure out boost and other things where if like right now it feels like I'm lost. Like it feels like I am grabbing for straws trying to find the right settings and trying to find the right feel. And when I get to these points, I always end up finding something that's like helping me get to the next era of how I do stuff. So I feel like I'm on the verge of like I'm in a cocoon and I'm about to come out a butterfly or something. I just have to keep working it and find it. And so I'm going to go with aim assist on this next match, just so that I can figure out what it is that I'm screwing up, because there's something's not right, where it feels like I'm having to struggle too hard to line my crosshair up, you know. All right, let's get some. Yeah, yeah, it's like you saw me say, "Hey, I'm going to do this," but then I didn't really do it. I started to, and then I didn't really do it. But it'll get there. I just have to keep. It's like unprogramming these bad habits is very difficult. But once I get it, bro, watch out. It's going to be awesome. But that day is not right now. Or that time is not right now. It'll be in 5 minutes. Let's hope. Let's hope in 5 minutes, like everything just magically comes to my mind. let's get into the match. Well, the reason why I don't necessarily want to do that in terms of playing duos or fills like that is because I don't like, I want it to be, I want to improve on my own, if that makes sense. I want to, I don't want to be carried. I want it to be me making the improvements. And I don't know that I necessarily get better if I get carried. But it's going to translate. I just need to figure out this hardest part, really. I honestly feel like once I get past this part, everything else will just be much simpler. So now I'm basically removing all the excuses. I turned aim assist on, and I'm going to try and execute, because this is going to help me to determine like where I'm screwed up when I turn the aim assist off and I've got gyro on, and help me to figure out how I need to hold everything so that I can get it right in these fights, because the timing is just a fraction of a second off, and that's all it takes before you're dead. My timing is off. That's the biggest thing. Where's this guy at? There he is. Okay, so obviously it's not that. It's in totally the way that I'm thinking about all of this. Like, I should have been able to roll that guy and I couldn't. Okay. Let's go boost off. Let's just leave this on 110. Okay. No, not at the moment. So right now I'm in this weird spot that I don't know that anybody can truly understand unless they've tried to play gyro or set gyro up. Is I'm in this spot where, yes, my decision making is bad, but also something is not, it's just a little too slow or a little too fast in certain spots with the gyro. And I'm trying to figure out how to get all of that fixed so that I can execute like I want it to. Because my whole concept with doing gyro and no aim assist and all of it is to be able to set the controller up to do exactly what comes to mind without hesitation. And for some of it, I can do it great, but there's something I'm missing somewhere, and I'm in this weird place where I can't figure out exactly what it is, and so you're watching me kind of just like flail around trying to figure it out. But I'll figure it out. I know I will. I've been here before many times, and then all of a sudden an idea comes to me and I go, oh, okay, this is what I need to do. And every time it gets better, I just have to figure out what this is. Yeah, it's hard to explain. I know what you mean. It's not optimizing bad habits. It's trying to get it to where, like, in my head, when I see what I'm trying to do, I can execute it in my head. But when it comes out and it doesn't come out like I thought it would, that's where I have to figure out how to adjust it so that I can get as close as possible to what I see in my head. That's the only way I know how to explain it. So this is just raw, get down and dirty, grinding to figure this out. It's like the last boss, right? You keep fighting the last boss level over and over again and dying until you get it. That's what this feels like. Alright, here we go. Oh, I appreciate that, Nonag. I didn't even see you say that. I appreciate the offer, for sure. I'll take you up on it. Just not right now, because any coaching that anybody gives me right now, it will be an exercise of futility. Because I am telling myself what to do, and it's not happening. So I have to get past whatever this is in my head somehow and figure out what is going to help me the most. Then I can receive your coaching. Because God knows I need it. I need all the coaching I can get. Okay. Let's keep this pistol. There we go. So now I'm just basically trying to remove every, just like I started to do at the end of the stream yesterday, I'm trying to remove every obstacle, excuse that I can make in regards to why it's not working like I want. So I'm moving as slow as I can with my sticks, basically, without being too slow, because I got no boost on. Aim assist is at 100%. And we're going to see what the difference is. Yeah, I like the Fury, but the pistol has been kind of like my favorite because of how much damage per second it does. I've gotten out of some really tight spots with the pistol just by lasering somebody with it. Even from afar or from a distance, people don't react as fast when they're getting damaged by it because you don't hear it as much. You just kind of see your HP going down. And so I've seen people literally just sit there and take it in the face from my pistol from a distance. Yeah, no, you're not messing with my playstyle, man. This like I said, this is all just me trying to figure out what this weird spot that I'm in is in my head so that I can get past it. Because one thing I know for sure is all in my mind. It's all, this whole situation right now is a result of how I'm thinking about this. And I just have to figure out how to change that. There's somebody else in here. I get nervous in fights when I know that I'm not feeling what I want to feel from my, like, how I want to control everything. So, like, if I know that something doesn't quite feel right, it messes with my head in fights. So right now, I'm not really nervous because I've got aim assist on and I've got the slowest form of movement, so I've got the most control over everything because I'm not using boost, I'm not using gyro, everything is as slow as I could possibly make it. So that's why I was able to get through those fights easier because I have more control over everything right now. And I'm trying to figure out how to translate that into going to gyro with no aim assist. You know, because when I'm in the zone and when I have it set right, it feels so much like aim assist. It's easy. It's actually easier than playing aim assist. But there's something that's just a fraction of a second off in my timing, and I'm trying to figure out where that's at. Because right now, I'm just playing like I would normally play. And I'm trying to see if it... where it's at in my settings that's messed up, essentially. Is where I'm going with that, all that. Exactly. Yeah. There's times when I'm able to line my shots up just perfectly, and other times that I can't. And I got to figure out where the discrepancy is. See, I'm fighting much better right now because I've got no excess motion anywhere, and I've got aim assist on, right? See, so like right now is an example of me just doing what's in my head, whether it's right or wrong. I'm able to execute what is in my head right now better than I had it just a little bit ago because of where my settings are at. So I just have to find a way to translate that into the gyro, and that's why oh, I forgot about that. That's why I'm doing this right now. It's what it feels like. The whole lobby is pretty much right here. Oh, okay. All right. So this one's probably going to put me into back into elite. No, not quite. All right. All right, so now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to one by one add each component back. Okay, so now aim assist is off, gyro's back on, but no boost. Actually, I'm going to do it in reverse. So I'm going to turn boost back on, no aim assist, but no gyro this next match. All right, let's get some lobby music going. Yeah. So basically, what I'm doing now is I'm just stripping everything away and then adding layer by layer back till I can figure out what part is screwed up. You know, because when I was playing, even when I was 1v1ing Dito last night, I couldn't execute. It was like a 50-50 thing. Like my brain was mush last night, and then also I couldn't execute what I wanted to because I kept whiffing edits and I kept like just barely, like he'd be right here and my crosshair would just barely get to where it needs to go before he moved again. So just missing it by just that split second. Those are the things that when you're watching it and you're not actually playing it or feeling it, it's hard to see that or understand it. But that's what's happening is it's like I see what's in my head and I try to execute it and I'm just missing it by a fraction of a second. And so I'm trying to figure out where that discrepancy is coming from. Okay, so this match I'll probably go back into Elite. Gyro is off. Boost is on. Aim assist is also off. Yo, bro, I'm surfing in the air, man. What? Worst weapon to pick up on the first drop. Come on. Okay, here we go. No aim assist, bro. You see? See what I'm talking about? Oh, if I could have just got to the right spot there. Okay. I ran out of mats or something. I don't remember what happened there, but... So my boost is pretty on point. I was able to... I'm going to do one more match like this. So I've got no gyro on, no aim assist on, and I was able to execute what was in my head up until that spot where I basically just ran out of mats and I couldn't heal like I wanted to, and I couldn't reload in time because I had two people pinching me basically. Could I have done something different there? Probably. I don't know exactly what, because I was in a time crunch. I couldn't reload fast enough, and I couldn't pop any heals really, because I kept getting sprayed from both sides. But just to be able to get that kill using only the sticks, no gyro, no aim assist, you know, it's basically just showing me, okay, I've got to make the gyro feel close to what this is right here. So once I can figure that out, you know, basically I think what I'm trying to say is that I've got everything set up gyro-wise right now to where I can spin really quick, but it's like I'm sacrificing some small measure of accuracy in the key places of my smaller movements. So I know that if I set my gyro up to be much slower, it probably would work better. But I'm trying to find that speed where I can still flip around and then be as accurate as possible. That's like kind of the driving force or the motivation behind that, is I want to be able to flip around real quick if I need to and not have it set too slow. You know, so I just got to figure out where that's at. So I'm going to do one more with only sticks, no aim assist, no gyro. Okay, here we go. Gyro is off. Boost is on and aim assist is off. Experiment number 1,067. So this is bad all the way around. Oh, okay, I got third party right there. Okay. So I'm happy with that. Even though I died right there, I know that my stick sense is pretty on point, especially with no aim assist. So now the trick is, so I'm going to back this off. And here's one thing too on these numbers and stuff is that you'll like recognize numbers that you remember felt right. Hey, what's up, Milo Goins? Good to see you, man. Good to see you, bro. So I'm going to set this to 0.92. And then just try to bump it from there and see what happens. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to get this to go as slow as I need it to go so that I can make it go faster. I'm just kind of reworking some things live on stream so that I can get past this brick wall that I've hit. So now gyro is on, but I've got it set real slow. So I only have this much wiggle. If I want to wiggle it real hard, I can, right? But this is as far as it's going to go if I wiggle it. So gyro is on. Boost is on. Aim assist is off. As a matter of fact, I want to go even slower than that. Let's go 86. Cool, man. Oh, I appreciate all the help. I really do. Are you waiting here for me? Is that what's happening? Where'd this guy go? Do I have a car? Okay, I don't think he's there anymore. Okay, so my gyro is off because I couldn't line these shots up, so I need to bump it some. Okay, so let's try to bump this to 88. It was just a little too slow. That was good. Oh, I'm out of mats. That's why I couldn't build. Okay. See, part of it's my decision making, right? But the other part of it is settings, you see? And I'm trying to figure out what the happy balance is between all of it. So, like, if my settings weren't right, I would be whiffing all of those shots, and then I would die, and it would look like I made a bad decision, right? So some of it is being able to execute and aim as quickly as possible, and the other part of it is just making a bad decision, you see? So it's somewhere in between all of this is where it needs to be. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. I was trying to find some white heals, but I was like, okay, why don't I just use the Sprite? Good call, bro. Okay, we need to find a car. Is there motorcycles here? Okay. Okay, so it's just a little off still. I whiffed a couple of those shots, so I'm going to bump it again. You know, fortunately, these players that I'm killing right now aren't that great. That's the reason why they died. But the other aspect is it's easier for me to control. So I gotta find the happy balance here. So let's bump it again. Let's go 90. It's slower, which is why it might look like it's fast, but it's fast only because I'm moving the slow speed faster with my hands. So I'm trying to find the happy balance of having it fast, but moving it, because I don't want to move it that hard with my hands, you see? Get out of that. Took too long. Ah, okay. Almost to death. All right, so now, so that's still a little off. All right, so let's go. Let's go 94. All right, here we go. These are my stick settings if this is what you're looking for. Hey, what's up, Lajo S? Good to see you. Yeah, so you must be playing on the basic controls. So I have mine set to 10 insane on that one, if that's what you're looking for. Because even though I'm using advanced controls, having it set to 10 insane. Ugh, okay, that was just wasn't quite right. All right, so let's go 96. Yeah, see what you're looking for is right here. Look sensitivity, aim sensitivity. I have it set to 10 insane. But then I also use the advanced settings on top of that. That is probably the third or fourth time I've been killed by the same guy, YouTube M. Watts. I wonder if he's got a channel. Let's look it up. Yeah, he does have a channel. Check him out. Here, I'm gonna. So this guy has killed me 3 or 4 times. 1,400 subscribers, 78 videos. Good stuff. All right, here we go. I play on pretty much 0 ping. I mean, it shows 2 ping right now, but it's pretty much 0. Now it says 0. So I'm beating you to the slurp truck. Maybe not. Come on, man. All right, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Here we go. When you get it, you get it. It's just all there is to it. Sword. Oh, it didn't spawn there this time. That's weird. I don't think I've seen it not spawn there before. If it did that, I wasn't paying attention to it. Feels like I'm going insane. Insane in the membrane. Okay, nobody's here. Feels like we're going insane. Insane in the membrane. What the heck? Okay, so that still was bad. Figure out where it needs to go from here. So let's go 98. Where's that even coming from? Come down the zip line. Come on. He was waiting for me. That guy's probably so mad right now. Because I should not have been able to kill him. He's probably so mad, but oh well. Sorry, bro. That's the power of Gyro, even though it's not set up right. I gotta find it. I gotta find it. I am determined. Yeah, no, I know. I'm trying to figure out where it needs to be. So I'm going as slow as I can until I can get the right feel. Let's get this supply drop. Yeah, when I'm trying to do that is when it's just slightly off, and I just got to figure out where it needs to go. Get up in the air, bro. No! It was too slow on the glider, man. Oh well. So we go to Elite probably from that match. Nope. Still not Elite. Alright, here we go. Next one. Yeah, I know. Good to see you, sweetie. So close. Always gonna be another mountain. It's the climb. It's the climb. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. It's the climb. There's always gonna be another mountain. Okay. Let's go get these guys. Let's go get these guys. They're waiting for me. I have a 5 o'clock appointment. Oh, awesome. Milo Goings just hit Unreal. Good job, bro. You're amazing, man. I'm proud of you, bro. Oh, okay. That was something there. I just screwed it up. Okay. So we can build off of that. All right, here we go. Okay, so it's still not right. Okay, let's see if I can switch this to 1.1. Oh, good peek, good peek, good peek. Okay. Still wasn't right. Go 1.2. Trego Cheetos. All right, let's get some lobby music. Happy birthday, man. Wasn't it your birthday before? I'm pretty sure you had a birthday already before. Yeah? Who is your brother? We'll get to play together, man. It'll be in about 2 weeks. I promise. I promise, bro. I'll save the slurp truck for later. In case I get into a fight. In case I get into a fight. Alright, gold sentinel. Oh, I'll take a purple one. That works for me. Actually, let's go like this because I want the gold hunting rifle. I want the gold hunting rifle. Yeah. Watch me win a match. Okay. So we're on to something at 1.2. That was probably the easiest. Still not quite how I want it, but it was probably the easiest feel that I've had to get everything lined up. So even though it's slower, it feels just a little too wiggly. So now I got to figure out how to fix that. Keep rocking it like this. Exactly. Catwoman is the key. Okay, that was perfect right there in terms of how I was able to flick that down. So it was too loose in some spots, so I gotta figure out how to get that out. It's like money in some places, but too wiggly in others. So I gotta figure out how to adjust that. But we're on the wrong, or on the right track here. I just gotta figure out where it needs to go from here. There's always gonna be another mountain. There's always gonna be another groove. Alright, here we go. So, we'll keep it at 1.2, but then I want to make it... Let's go up one here and see what that does. Alright, so we need a vehicle. We need a vehicle. We need a vehicle. Ah, okay. So the problem there is that I gotta find the right dead zone here. Let's see. So let's go back like that. Let's go like that. Yeah, part of it was that, and then the other part of it was 0.7, where I had it, was good in some places and bad in others, and 0.8 was just not right at all. So I'm going to try 440 on the smoothing. Let's see if that gives me the extra little bit of tightness that I need to it because it felt just too loose in some spots, right? So opening the smoothing window a little more helps it feel tighter. Because I liked it at 0.7, but it was just too loose at 0.435 on the smoothing window. All right, here we go. So that was the first, like, real pinch that I was able to just kind of bail myself out of tonight. So that was pretty good. I hit all of those shots with hip fire, no aim assist. And then got out of that situation pretty cleanly. So maybe we're onto something here at 440 and 0.7. Hey, no worries, man. Never have to apologize for not watching me, bro. But thank you for that. It means a lot. I really appreciate the support. Always good to see those yo-yo-yo-yo-yo-yo-yo-yo-yos at the beginning, man. That's your thing. I'm glad you're hanging out with your best friend. Okay, so you see what I'm talking about there is, so it looked like I'm playing better, partially because the guy was not that good, but also because I was able to maneuver it in just the right way as quickly as possible and still have accuracy. So it's like a combination of the decision making, but then if I have the gyro set right, I can bail myself out of bad decisions and put myself into a better position. So I just have to see how far I can push this where it's at and see what the limits are. So it's like what hinders me from seeing the plays is my settings don't feel like I need them to for some reason. You know, that's part of it. Oh, good play. Good play on his part. I almost got him. So it's a combination of things. Bad decision making, but then also being able to execute in a way that gets me to my spots as quick as possible. If I make a bad decision, I can get out of it. Or I can have a better chance of making a better play when I have it set right. If I would have backed up and healed right there, then it would have been a different fight. But pushing it to the max like I did and just, you know, constantly putting pressure on and moving as quickly as I was, that was actually not that bad. Yeah, no, that's see, bad decision making meant that I should have tried to take walls, right? That's why I didn't win that fight because I didn't try to take his walls. But in terms of how hard I was pushing it, if I would have backed up, if I'd never took his walls, if I would have backed up, I would have won that fight. I could have healed up and then waited for my opportunity. So there's multiple ways I could have played it. But if I would have tried to take his wall right there instead of just kept spamming and spraying in there, then you're right. I probably would have won that fight. Oh, your best friend just saw that kill. Awesome, man. I'm glad he was able to see me when I was playing at a good level. Yeah, you know, so, I mean, that's part of how the pros are able to play like they play, is because they play whatever they feel to do, and then when they get into a screwed up situation, they're able to get themselves out because they have full control over their mechanics, right? So that aspect of it is something that once I get everything set up like I want, then I'll be able to execute in the same fashion because I'm seeing in my head, okay, this is what I need to do, and then I'm able to execute and get to a better spot when it feels right. You know, because right now it feels pretty good, and I have more control because it's slower, right? So I just have to find a way to get this feel, but on a faster sense, so that I can flip around without having to, because I could still flip, right? But I have to really turn the gyro hardcore to be able to do that, and I don't want it to be that way. I want it to be just a minimal movement, but I don't know, I might have to live with it. Yeah. It is definitely painful. Oh, man, I should have just got in the car and drove away. All right. So I'm going to leave it right there. I'm going to go into OG, and then I'm going to call it. So back into Elite at least. So tomorrow, hopefully we make it into Champion tomorrow. All right. What is this bot royale? Oh, okay. It's probably like the regular map, but it's all bots. I see. actually, let's do ranked. I haven't done the new OG ranked. Yeah. Yep, I didn't even think about that part of it. I should have been looking to see where I could peg them at. Okay, well, ranked is probably going to take too long because there's only 4,400 people in it. Okay, so turn ranked off. All right, here we go. Okay, so that's where that part's screwed up. So let's fix that. Let's go back to 1.9 here. Oh, okay. All right, let's run that again. That was pretty... After adjusting my ADS to 1.9 right there, That was pretty perfect almost, so let's just try that again. All right, here we go. Okay, we're on to something now. We're on to something now. I love it. Let's just keep working it. Okay. We're on to something, bro. We're on to something with this, bro. It just feels so on point. It's at 1.2, so if I really want to flip it, I have to really turn my hands, which I don't want to do that. But I might have to just live with it. Because it feels incredible. That was compliments of ADS 1.9 right there. If I had it set at 1.5 like I had it earlier, I wouldn't have hit that shot. I would have whiffed it. So we're onto something here. Because hip fire wise, it's not quite as accurate as I'd like it to be, but it's helping me to be able to, it's nimble enough to help me get out of bad spots. And then my ADS is really on fire. Oh, okay. Let's do this again. We're going to run it again. So I'm onto something with this at a lower number. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, I was able to just move at will however I wanted to. So that's a good sign. Yeah, no, that was my mistake. Is I should have really what I should have done was I should have pieced him because he wasn't moving. I could have just had my builds out, drop down, building, put a window, built a box around him, and then it would have been a different fight. You know, but instead I chose to jump off my ramp and let him hit me. But if I build, put a wall on the way down, and then put a window through it, then shoot, different fight. But yeah, just, it has the right amount of everything. It's just slower than I want it to be. You know? Because this is about the maximum movement I've got, unless I really jerk it. Don't say anything, HDT16. I know what you're going to say, bro. Oh, come on, don't whiff that edit. Okay. Thought you'd like that. Thought you'd enjoy that. There we go. Come on. Is this like do the least amount of damage as possible to this bot? Is that what this is? Oh! Okay. Alright, we're running it again. We're running it again. I'm on to something, man. Kenny Joe Killer. Kenny Joe Killer. Kenny Joe Killer. That's actually kind of a cool name, I think. Kenny Joe Killer. Pretty original. Never would have thought of it. But he hit a snipe to save his life. I know the feeling, bro. I know the feeling. Oh, I finally hit one. Come on. Cue it up. Alright, here we go. I wish they would let you farm in the lobby. But I guess in season 2, in the real season, you must not have been able to or something. All right. We go for tilted. Gyro is on. Aim assist is off. Boost is on. Let's go. Let's go surfing now. Everybody's learning how. Come on, it's a party with me. So that guy's winning every one of those fights. You see what I'm talking about, bro? I was able to flick it at just the right time. See, that's the difference, honestly. So yeah, I'm making bad decisions in regular ranked. But having the ability to do what I just did easily is a big part of trying to get past where I need to go in ranked regular mode. Okay. What? All right, we go again. We go again. That's a good one too, bro. Yeah, that sounds about right. All right, we go again. So maybe it's perfect at 1.2. I just always shied away from going that low on the gyro because I wanted it to flick fast enough. But just then, when I got those shots off and I flicked it, it landed in just the right spot. So maybe it is fast enough at 1.2. I can control every aspect of it, so that's good. Because, like, even just doing this, it's the right speed that I can just move it however I want to get to my spot. It's okay, HDT16. Don't worry about that. Milo's good. Me and him have played before, and it don't bother me that he keeps asking me. So don't worry about that. He good. No! Oh, okay. Wrong setup. Nah, it's alright. It's all good. No worries, bro. I've just... I would say within the last month have had a lot of requests to play. And so I came up with the idea, okay, we'll do it once a month. Because in the beginning, whenever somebody would ask me to play, I would play because I didn't really have anything else going on. And then it got to be to where almost every stream somebody was asking to play, so I just decided to do it once a month. And then even at some point, that's going to be not sustainable either, you know. But I'm very small right now, so it shouldn't make a difference. Oh yeah? Yeah, I wish I would have started playing in Season 1 so I could have all the OG skins, you know. But I started Season 7 at the very end. It was the one where I think it went from planes to pirates. Is when I started playing. Because they had Lazy Lagoon. I think that was season 8 was Lazy Lagoon. Yeah. That's a good one too, bro. Oh, okay, I think I know which one you're talking about. What? I don't understand why I was having trouble seeing him, but like I couldn't figure out where he was at. I saw him, but like I couldn't get the right angle for some reason. That was weird. Maybe his movement was that good, or I was just that bad. I don't know. Oh, come on. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm gonna go one more time. I should have tried to heal right there. Actually, what I want to do is I want to do one last ranked match. Because the way that I have everything set up right now, I want to see if I play against Elite and above, if these settings are enough to hang. Because it feels pretty good against what I was just doing just now. So let's find out. And then I'll call it. All right, come on, can we queue up into a match? It'll queue up when she rolls a 6. 6. Roll it. Come on. Three. 6. Doesn't want to give me a 6. This is the longest time that I think I've gone without rolling a 6. Wow. All right, we keep rolling. There it is. All right, cue it up. Cue it up. That looks pretty good. So we got that, or yeah, that looks pretty good. I can't tell. It's between this one and this one. I think we'll go with this one. No. All right, come on, cue it up. All right, I'll give it to 6. And then I'll switch it to, actually, let's just go ahead and switch it now. All right, we'll go into just regular, not ranked. All right, here we go. Not quite the test I wanted, but I got a feeling that there's going to be at least some 1 or 2 sweaty players in it that I can fight. That's what I really want to check. It's just like, it's like a magnet to wherever I put it. That's what it feels like. You can donate when I get to 500 subscribers. I have to have 3,000 hours of watch time, which I'm about halfway there now. I've got about 1,500 hours of watch time. And then I need to have 500 subscribers in order to receive donations. So, thank you so much for wanting to donate. But hopefully here soon, you'll be able to. Yeah, it'll be soon. That looks pretty clean with those shoes and that board, bro. What a great job they did on this. Look at that. That's incredible looking. It feels like I'm watching a cartoon. Let's stay with the Oni. Stay with the Oni, baby. Well, that was not really a good test because those were bots. But where did my car go? How did it go all the way over there? That's weird. I didn't come down from that side. But now it's clean. The car had a bath. Well, sometimes there's even bots in ranked, though, which is weird to me. I don't think they should have... Honestly, I don't think they should have bots anywhere. Unless you specifically want a bot lobby for practice purposes or something. Well, this whole lobby is going to be bots. So... It's not what I was looking for. Well, if the actual game was this easy, then that'd be great. I'm not satisfied at all. I'm looking for a real actual test. This is just ridiculous. It's just gonna make me go to try to go into another match after I finish this one because I really wanted to test against some sweaty players. Couldn't get into a ranked match. There should have been at least a couple sweaty players in this lobby already, but it's all been bots. Should be able to tell from the amount of time that I play, period. Shouldn't matter if I never queue up in pubs. I mean, you would think that they would know how to tell what kind of lobby I need. Okay, here's the one real player. Okay, so that actually was pretty decent. I mean, he wasn't a great player, so I couldn't really tell 100%, but wasn't that bad. My settings feel pretty on point. You know, and maybe I was this whole time I've been overestimating how far I really need to flip it this fast. Because it feels like I'm whipping around plenty fast. But I just have more control at 1.2. See? So that was a pretty good test right there in terms of against the blade. I was able to get my shotgun shot lined up just right. I hit him for some other damage with the pistol, but that was actually a pretty good test right there on that fight. So maybe it's 1.2. We just rock 1.2. Hey, good night, man. Good night to you, man. Have a good one. Where are those footsteps coming from? Where'd this guy go? Sorry, bro. Where are you at, homie? Oh, he ran his zone is what he did. Where'd this guy go? I should be able to see him. Oh, there you are. Yeah, well, thanks. I appreciate it. It's just too bad that all these kills are pretty much bots. Okay, where did these fools go so I can finish this match? Okay, they're there. Oh, that's where they're at. Okay, got one tag. Yeah, it's got to be 1.2, and I just missed it this whole time because I was trying to go super flickety flick on everything. Where are you at, homie? What? Oh, come on. Oh, I can't believe I lost to that guy. Okay, well, it was a good test for a couple of those kills. Anyways. Alright. So, y'all have a good night. It's been fun. Tomorrow, I think, is going to be better. We'll see you later. Yeah, I should have won that. But anyways, y'all have a good night.